How goes it, everybody? So the team is struggling a little bit. I might consider, like, this is a pretty well-constructed game. I might consider joining one of those little fan tournaments. Results from the Big Moon Bash. Ah, that one's already finished. So as y'all can see, we are currently in the process of training Noizard, who we've named Ziki, because he's one of the people I enjoy seeing. We have a couple of options. Let's see, Playdeck, Strum. So I'm specifically looking for a very specific move called Drum to support play. There it is, Drum. Specifically to give us another way to improve our team's longevity with the sole intended purpose of making it to where I don't have to be spamming clear field. So we could be using our actions being a little bit more proactive in playing to our team's win condition. Now, I do have two current solid choices. While I do see some more, there's this one that I would love to use. This, I don't know exactly what you're called. Oh, anywho, this one is not available to us at all. It's way... I can't zoom. All the way over here and here. We played against it, but I can't tame it yet and get it and recruit it onto the team. Even though I'm pretty certain that would be what I'm looking for. So we have two options. One of which is... I don't know what you're called. Morphology. That's adorable. Cheer! Cheer! Ally attacks do plus 10 damage. Like, this would be a good support to include. But I'm wanting a support that helps improve our defense a bit. Now, Rally is interesting because it makes it to where Spirit's damage is really boosted, like a lot, but it reduces how much Mind damage does. So Rally's interesting. But it doesn't quite boost our survivability. There's Introduce that I don't have access to yet, and I don't think there's any other plays here that help boost the team's survivability. So we had already kind of come to the conclusion that this cheerleader one right over here, Cherylee, there it is, there's the name right down there. Cherylee will boost the team damage, but it's not doing what I need to do, because I like to play slow and more calculated. So that's where Noizard comes in. It already has Drum. It has the power of Distraction, usable only from the net. So we really want Noizard up forward as much as possible. And then the last move needs to be something that will, again, help boost my team's ability to do damage. Or at least their survivability. That's what we're looking for. So we're looking for not necessarily ways to add block, even though that would be useful, but being able to use a move like Distraction to reduce the stats of the opponent. And then target feels stressed. That can make them tired. So that's pretty much where we're going with this rattle. It's an okay playset for us to use. So that's where Zeke's at. Rattle, drum, distraction, so that way. And we're boosting the defenses up as much as possible. I do need... So here's this one. Percussion is brought in so that way we can then boost the spirit defense. We're going to, of course, be starting this off with another training session. And if we do it like this, they serve against us. Tag out to Ram Dingler. Volley! Volley! Prepare to attack! So that gives an entire stat right there. So if we take a look at Zeke, boom, he's now at +9 on the mental defense. I'm gonna do a full +15 into the physical defense, but I do want more spirit defense. So that way Zeke is a little bit, more balanced and everything, but it has high spirit defense, because currently everybody on my team actually lacks spirit defense. Alright, tag out. Come on. Prepare to attack. They become besties, and he's become apart from Hurry Pollo. A little bit sad. Right, volley, volley. Volley! This one's gonna once again just be another moment where we're kind of just not doing too much. Volley, volley, prepared attack. Zeke's at +11. We're gonna save. So I need it very specifically to be +15. Ziki was studying how Shard plays and learned Shield! Nope. Not from what I'm needing him to do on the team. Ziki's at plus 13, so 4 more. Oops. I am, of course, I'm not forgetting the fact that I am going to need to spend a whole bunch of money in order to fix our other team member stats at some point. It's not happened immediately, but I could also save some money by just spending money to reduce the stats as needed be, and then doing what I'm doing now and training their stats up. Like, Shard has a whole bunch of points in the wrong stuff. Like, Shard does not need 30 spiritual attack. He's not going to be using spiritual attack at all, and that is so much. Alright, we're gonna save here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play one match, and then I need to move people around. Volley, and prepare to attack. Okay, so we're now at plus 15. Meaning I need percussion. To come on in. Tag you out with percussion. Rattle is good enough. We're gonna go ahead and volley. And slice. Land a no-touch point. Yeah, sure thing. Nah. So, yep, alright, that's good. Alright, tag out with percussion. Just the amount of screeching going on. I'm trying to keep my eye on it, because it's... Well, actually, it really doesn't matter. I'm not doing plus 15, I'm doing plus 30 in the physical defense, because we're trying to offset Ziki's weakness, because instead of doing what I'm doing for some of the others, I really need Ziki to kind of just be an all-around defender. Except for the fact that... So I got my percussion. We are successfully halfway, though. I should have checked the stats first just to make sure. Also percussion. Okay, good. Percussion is free. Sorry. Hey, Percussion and Ziki are getting more and more used to each other. They have become partners. Now kiss. Ah! Gotta keep my eye on the stats. Alright, we're still good. Save. Look at that. So Ziki's physical defense is going up much better. Let's compare it to like Shard. Because Shard I would actually say is pretty, not like an actual tank, but Shard's pretty tanky. Shard is also one that I would like to maybe just focus purely on the, I don't know, we just need to get rid of the spiritual attack. Partners! And Extingu has snuck it out. We just have them here as a little mascot for now. Plus 15, plus 5. Yep, we're good to save. I'm honestly assuming that this is faster. I don't know if this is doing the swap out is actually going to be faster than just doing one. Now, if I did it the other way, it took about, like, 25 minutes. We're already kind of halfway into the time, so... Plus 17 plus 7. No, that's not what I meant to do. I need to switch Ram Dangler's attack so actually be able to take something out. Because that was a time loss right there. Alright, Precision Strike. We're just going to switch you to Breaker. Check. Okay, we're doing fine. Why are you running? Checking again. 2111. We're fine. also doesn't help that I'm also checking on the stats pretty frequently. It would go faster if I just did it. I mean, if I kept it mental math a lot better, that would also help. 23-13. Health. We learned shield! Roughly 28 minutes in. One more. One more, no more spirit defense. Meaning I don't need to swap out for... Tag out. Holy. Slice. That should do it. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna save. Right, plus 15, plus 15. We just need to get the defense up, and we've got a pretty well-balanced defense on Zeke. Pretty much where I wanted it at. Where one is, you know, there's still a hierarchy on which one's good versus the other, but, come on. That was the correct one, right? Yes! Alright, we're gonna save. And we're going to reserve percussion. We're also gonna go ahead and reserve Extingu. We'll worry about training Extingu on another time. Where are we at? $27. So one more puts it at 28. So 2 more screens. Should be one more screen, and then we've got a fully trained Zeke. Simply that sometimes it doesn't actually want to do the command. That's game. Alrighty, so that should be a fully trained Zeke. It is. Pretty good defenses. Even for the fact that he's technically lower level than Shard, his stats are overall kind of just better right now. Ram Dingler, we are going to go ahead and reserve you. And time to start bringing in the other members of the team again. We're going to bring in Hurry Pollo, add you back to the team. We are absolutely adding Vamfax back. And then here's the last one. Chungo. Team reserves, Spike Flare. We're gonna bring Spike Flare. There we go. There's Spike Flare. Woohoo! This is our new current team composition. Spike Flare is absolutely there to be the one to score the points. If Spike Flare's not scoring points, then I don't know what to do for that. We can protect Spike Flare with Zeke, allowing Spike Flare to do what needs to be done. Things to clamor on tag end feels noisy, and the ally feels angry. We can also then drum up, because Spike Flare can use Tough Front, and then we can be restoring a solid 36 stamina. So, in theory, Spike Flare should not be going down. At all. So, oddly enough, Zeke and Spike Flare do work well together. We also have it to where Shard and Spike Flare. Shard can use Demanding Set to shift Spike Flare to the front. And then Spike Flare can absolutely get the point. Nets Rush is currently still here. I think it's still going to be the best move we can use. Like, unless I'm worried about him using Shield. I don't think so. I think that'll be fine. Now, the awkward one is currently Hurry Pollo. Now, Hurry Pollo does an excellent job at being able to survive a lot, but we have two defensive moves with Hurry Pollo. We have the ability to force a tag out and shield so that Hurry Pollo can survive a tough hit. Hurry Pollo should now be learning Clear Field, because we're not always going to be having Drum Up. Issue is it's not quite the moves you want to be using. We have Wall and Demanding Set. I don't know. It's a little awkward. But all we can honestly do is just try it out. That's unfortunately all I can do. Well, I can try it against the local punks. A higher level team, so they'll have stronger moves. And hopefully a better team composition for me to have to deal with. Alrighty. Combo for each volley between allies. Target feels noisy. Yeah, sure. Rattle. Who are we wanting to force them not to be able to use extra moves? Shake Off and Whoosh? Well, I really don't care too much about Whoosh, but Shake Off does nothing as well. Hunker? I don't know. Go ahead and send a Rattle over here to War Mask. And now War Mask is stressed. Oh. Feelings from any opponent. Oh, my entire team is now stressed as well. So they can bop it back and forth. It is going, no matter what, it's heading to Ziki. So we can actually go ahead and move Shard forward then. Alright, we are going to go ahead and volley. We're going to drum. Prepare to attack! We are 100% forcing a shift out here in the front. Now, Ziki, fortunately, I do want this shove is definitely heading towards Shard. Can you buff them somehow? Because they could bounce it back and forth and then send it over to Shard. Tag out with Vamfax. $33, and then my entire team gets healed. Dig for yet another heal. What we could do first is move you forward. Dig. Oh, shoot. Dig. Volley. This is, again, another forced point. Ooh, I guess not quite. Shove doesn't do much here. So we can actually bring Vamfax forward. Cold calculation still does just absolutely nothing here. So it's really this Go Rock. And the Go Rock doesn't get buffed in any way, shape, or form. So they're gonna pass it back and forth once again. And they're definitely sending it over to Ziki. So Ziki's gonna go ahead and tag out with Shard. Demanding set! Even with a quick breath, that's a point. And the Snow Rock is now out. Well done. Ooh, learn Slice. Don't want you to learn Slice. I think I like Rattle. Prepared attack. And that's actually the game right there. No, it's not because of this one. Who on our team is named Popo. That's gonna do absolutely nothing. Corner shots, cold calculations. Bamfax, we're gonna tag you out with Hurry Pollo. Alrighty, that is the end of the drum effect. Volley. Clear field for a full heal. Prepared attack. Draw the attack in. There we go. I was force the tag out. Shard and Hurry can't stand each other, but all they want to do is play together more. It's all so familiar. They have become rivals! And Shard is now grown apart from Ram Dingler. Oh no! Anyways. Alright. So the team did do what I needed to do. Bamfax is better as a tag-in. Alright, we're gonna rattle this Omni. Alright, what do you got? Of course you have Shove. Of course you do. Why would you not have Shove? Do you have some way to... Ooh, you do have a way to boost. Well, Shard can go ahead and move forward here. Alright, volley. Drum. Force the tag out. I guess not. It is gonna survive at 1. Target feels +2 blocked. Can only use basic actions, so we actually are gonna want to go ahead and do the wall against Hail. Much better. I can do a demanding set here. Rattle! And again, we could force another tag out. Alright, so at this point... What are they gonna be doing? Slice? More than likely. They can bop and slice for a cheeky point. Or way better, just... Does this do what I think it does, where they bounce it back, and then if I do distraction, it forces it to go after... It does! Beautiful. We're gonna volley. And prepared attack. Soundwave is actually about to fall asleep here. We are going to move Zeke backwards and then prepared attack against Rail. Alright, so you're going to be using Grit. I'm going to go ahead and do another wall against Pale. Because Zeke's going to wake up. Volley. Drum. Prepared attack. I can do another wall here against Soundwave. And at this point, we are permanently reducing the stats of both of the opposing beasties. I can drum to couldn't rhythm more. I can't stack them. Got it. You shift self to target front row. Target feels shook. Got it. Go ahead and take out the rail. Oh! Slice. Slice really doesn't do anything. Attack out. But if we wall here against Rail, it's gonna do a lot less damage. Beautiful. Can't rhythm more. Alright, there we go. needs to be a free ball. You're gonna try to go for a cheeky point, are you? Yeah. Absolutely. Move you forward, Ziki. Yep, that's more than enough right there. Hey! Ziki! Level up. I don't know how I feel. Ah, darn it. Darn it. There we go. Try that again. So at this point, it's now time for us to face the Guardian of the Valley. Ah! 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 Okay, so what about switching Spike Flare in? Because Spike Flare will begin. Oh. Let's test this out. This is honestly feeling a lot better. Who would I want to tire out first? Wow. Right, rattle you. Grit. Shook can't attack. We might as well tag you out if that's the case. And if that's the case, we're gonna tag out for Hurry Pollo. See how that feels. And Ziki is now sweaty. Volley! Oh no. Go ahead and clear the field. Volley. Desperate Force. What about swap moving Hurry Pollo forward? Because we don't really have anybody injured yet. I think we're gonna go ahead and move Hurry Pollo forward and go for a big hit. Alright. Ziki is having a lot not going well. Steve is absolutely going to be the one to tag in. I think I want to try to go ahead and tag out for Spike Flare here. Oh, and he's angry now. That doesn't work. I did not think this through. Oh. Honestly, that's just poor on my part all around. Target feels shook. It's definitely going to be a grit. Where's the grit going? To Spike Flare? Am I okay having Spike Flare tank another hit? I think so. The grit... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to tag Patrikios out for... We're going to tag Spike Flare out for Zeke. Volley. Why are you angry? What is making you angry? Makes the target... Stop. Alright, tag you out with Shard. Because Shard does not need... a whole bunch of extra assistance. Alright. Volley. Clear field for a heal. So my entire team needs it. Yep. And then prepared attack. So how do we win this? They're going to... Oh, he can't. They're gonna bounce it back and forth and use a grit. Okay, we can finally swap in... Tag you out with Spike Flare. Don't tell me you just got made angry. Arrgh! Alright, clear the field. Volley. And Desperate Force. Force the tag out. No tag out. Level up for Spike Flare. Level up for Shard. We're gonna try to reduce their points as much as possible. Oh, guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to get a cheeky point. You are... It's fine. Gotta move you forward. Yep. Move. Forward. Volley. And spike. There we go. Now Spike Flare got to do exactly what they supposed to do, which is spike the ball. Well done, Spike Flare. Spike Flare and Shard are starting to notice just how much they like each other. Woohoo! They have become besties! Shard has grown apart from Hurrypoyo. Okay, but why though? I needed to have bought more water. We'll try. I'm literally right there. Right? That's why I'm really confused that Shard is favoring removing, I guess they have like an internal digit or something about how much they care for each other. And he's been with Chungo the entire time, so... I really not have enough items to cure a beastie. Cures a beastie of sweating. Cures a beastie. Okay, so they should be fine. Yo, Mr. Quetzali. How's it? Feels jazzed after receiving an attack. I'm gonna go ahead and rattle the Gremlin. Alrighty, are you able to take this? No, looks like it's 58. That would take you out. Damage. This species damage. Adjacent allies receive attacks in their place. Okay. Need to swap you out for Hurrypoyo. Sure as my team is already sweaty and has a bunch of debuffs. Volley. Clear field. Prepared attack. Issue is we just lose the point next. Good news is Corwin is now tired. So even though he's jazzed, he actually can't use any moves. Attack shifts target a back row after hitting. It's gonna pass it, Jeer, to weaken Shard, pass it over. And then here's the question. Is he going to go for a trick spin? I think he's going to go for floater to try to get a knockout. And if that's the case, we can absolutely swap Zeke in here. So we're going to go ahead and attempt to tag out with Zeke. Volley. Drum, so we can start healing. I'm gonna try to combo off here. See if that'll work with the Gremlin. Right, because there's no adjacent ally. Ahoy, ahoy, how's it going, Sean? We're gonna stress out that Corwin. Noizard. Chooses once again. This is actually a mistake. I should not have sent it to the Corwin. They're just gonna knock out our whoever gets sent in. We actually just lose the entire set because of this. That was the wrong play to do. Because it doesn't matter who I swap in with. We're gonna check to see if they're gonna try to go for a free point. They're not. Dang! Alright, Corwin. Tag out with Vamfax. Bunch of extra armor. Alright, dig. Demanding set. And dive. Regardless, this is a point here. Oh, that was close. Before you know it, they're scampering off into the hills. Woo, that was a rough match. Let's see if we have some healing in here. I guess not. Alright. I know what's about to come up. It's a canned little rat. Adorable. Alright. We are gonna go back and heal. But from the looks of it, we, like, based off of just video game patterns, we're about to have a rifle battle. You're gonna go, well, you made it all the way out here, but you can't get past me. Yeah, swing. The only way for you to prove why you can go ahead of me is for us to battle. So that's what's about to happen. Alright, Zeke, Shard. We can actually have Spike Flare up in the front as well. No! Yes, we can. That is a larger can. A ball dispenser? Interesting. Was I wrong? Impossible. Domain park. Domain expansion? There's a vending machine. What level are you? Oh, you're only level 37. We can technically still win that. There we go. A league jersey. Sure. I'll take it. Alrighty, vending machine. I forgot what each of these do. Cure a beastie of feeling sweaty and restore 25%. Restores 33%. Is this Geo City the one that they were saying is the best city? It is the future? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like it. Welcome to the mainframe. I love the new booster pads they've installed in mainframe. They're an epic way to get around fast. Vroom! Finally, someone made walking fast, efficient, and fun. Also, I heard they're great for the environment. Geo City's full of beasties, except for some quiet corners around here. Oh, but have you heard of the beastie called Corwin? They're a fetch'em that's become kind of a local legend. Hey, they landed it. Don't take another step, you faker! You actually still think you're coach material? You couldn't lead your team out of a cardboard box, and it's making me sick. Woo! The Mega Beasts never rest. For every minute you waste, we get exponentially stronger. The story of our championship domination will go down in sports books. And the parts where we crush you is barely a footnote. Ah! What's this? Ocelot. That looks really cool. Zinger. Ayo. Alrighty. Sabertooth, the one that reduces the amount that the allies take. Lioness. Feelings from the opponent reflect back. So we just need to be careful not to cause that. We're gonna rattle Sabertooth. So I don't want my entire team to become stressed. Ooh. Well, honestly, both are fine. We can move Spike Flare forward. Volley! Drum. Alright, Lioness is the only one able to do anything here. Sabertooth can't boost the ally any further here. Attack, improve defensive self. I mean, Grit can. Why did it do so much damage last time? Interesting. It's too soon to be tagging Zeke out, I think. I honestly think it's a cold calculation. It's going to be going straight for Spike Flare, is what's going to be going on here. Regardless, our best move really is just use Grit and tag Hurry Poyo in. We could also just block the Lioness, but I think we go ahead and tag out with Shark. Woo! Sorry, demanding set and rattle here? I'm just gonna volley, and we could do a much more stronger prepared attack. Oh, which one's gonna be going on? Looks like a Grit to Shard. Ooh. Shard is actually in a bad spot here. We can... I should have seen this coming. I kind of just need to call which one's going to do the attack. I think it's going to be a net rush. I'm calling it. Linus is the one that's going to be doing the attack. Blocked. What? But why was that a point? I don't get why that was a point. But the math is there. He's trying to make himself the protagonist and you're the rival bad. He really likes to project shortcomings onto you, right? Okay. Well, we know it's going straight this way. I'm gonna go ahead and tag out for Hurry Pollo. Got a whole nother full round. Move you forward. I think we still go ahead and move forward. I really wish I could actually just refresh it. And we are going to go for the point here. Volley. Trying to plan on what it is. I think we send it to Linus. Alright, so here's the next question. Move forward, knee bender. Or are they going to bop it back and forth? I don't think so. I think Griffin is moving forward here. So we're going to go ahead and do a distraction here onto Griffin. Woo! Go ahead and free ball it over to the Griffin. Okay. It could net rush forward and then knee bender for the point. I think regardless, Grit is going to be the best move here. Tag out with Vamfax. It'll be fine. Why? That's not what it was gonna do. There's definitely some cheating going on there. Like, there's no reason it was supposed to be doing that much damage. It should have been doing 101 and then boosted defense, 70 damage. He stayed right where it was supposed to be. Yes, I know we can do it! You shall not pass. Go home and cry about it. No, I really want... Hold on. Alright, escape plus R. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. What am I missing there? I did save after getting into the city, right? I mean, it was a good match, but I don't want to get, like, boosted experience because of that. Ooh, clothes. Buy clothes. I can get a can. Wear cat ears. Ooh, I like that jacket. Ooh, I like that blazer. Okay, so there's literally litter around here. Oh, I see that. So many people in this town and they're not picking up after themselves. Adorable. But so the main thing I'm confused about is where was that bonus damage coming from? Alright, rattle. Alright, grit. Times 2 power when sweaty, nervous, tender... Oh! It's using Hunker to make itself nervous and do double damage. I understand now. That makes a lot more sense. I'm better now. Volley, drum, spike. That actually should have one-shot there. Alrighty, so Linus here. They could bounce it back, bob it back and forth. go ahead and block. They're just gonna bounce it back and forth. Okay, I'm so much better now. Oh, my entire team is blocked now. Hilarious. There we go. Spike Flare! Level up. So we're gonna rattle... I'm assuming they're gonna be swapping in Griffin. Buffs the defenses of the ally. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and attempt to rattle whoever swaps in. Pep Shot does pretty much nothing, so we don't need to worry about it. I'm more so worried about this knee bender. Net Rush and Flex, but then it would have to be the Pep Shot. Or just knee bender. I'm gonna go ahead and tag Spike Flare out with Vamfax. Alright, we're gonna provoke the Sabertooth. And then we're gonna go ahead and rattle. So you are gonna be the one using a move. We've got one turn of rhythm left. I'm gonna tag you out with Vamfax with Shard. Okay, so we do need to consider the tag-in with the Lioness. So the question is, too, because this Lioness is really the one that's doing all the hard work. Send it over to the Griffin, because the Griffin's actually about to be able to use its moves again, and I don't want it to flex, be passed to, and shoot. But it's 100% the one that's going to be doing something. Alright, Zeki's tired now. Move you forward. Volley. Prepared attack. Go for the point. You're not gonna tag out? Alright, that was... What the heck? That's what I'm saying, man! What the heck? Where'd the power come from?
Now I'm really mad! We shouldn't be losing to amateurs like you! Fine, fine! We'll just work even harder! Next time, we will delete you!
That was rough. Beastieball League HQ. Oh, great.
You better watch out. My sister and I have ribbons that give us hair powers. Yeah, and we're not afraid to use them. Also, we have lightning powers that from eating bleep guppy snacks. Yeah, it's just like the commercials. We shoot bolts from our fingertips. Ka-chow! Boom!
Yeah, I've got nothing on that. Burp. This camera angle's a little weird, but whatever. I'm literally obsessed with the Mega Beasts. I've never been excited for a Beastieball team like this. Jack just, like, changed the name of the game. It's not just the cool horns, the claws, and the memes. I mean, it's definitely not those things. But Jack also just, like, loves Beasties so much. It's so different from all the corporate nonsense you see in the Crown series. Okay.
Yeah, I never cared about the stupid Beastieball League until the Mega Beast showed up. Jack is the coolest. Everything about the Mega Beast is the coolest. The vibes, the beasties, the sass. It's like, finally, a coach has actual personality. No offense or anything, you loser.
Okay. That is not a sidewalk. I don't know what's going on with the internet. I don't know what's going on with the internet. I'll have to check later. I literally look over and it says it's reconnecting. Alright, looks like we're back. I want to at least get to this zip state. Oh my goodness. Where do I heal? Ah, that looks like a problem. Jelly bat!
I'm stressed.
Hey! We accidentally figured out how to recruit make any beastie feel nervous, stressed, or shook in order to get the Gremler. Interesting. Alrighty, what are you guys gonna do? Dive, careful shot, or floater? Tag you out with Hurry Pollo. Drum. Definitely not the chairman of the league who is building a stadium on nature and totally loves BC, sure. Gremler had a really fun time. Want to recruit? Gremler's interesting. It's also one of those that's not like fully finished, so it doesn't have like full animations. But it's supposed to be like a little gremlin or something like that. If I was to get one, I'd want to get one more blue. advice. Alrighty. What do you have? Ball goes to self. Play trap. Interesting. We're not gonna go ahead and recruit. Oops! It happened again. I'll play more with them later. Jellybat! They use all their energy to fly and are constantly foraging for sources of sugar to replenish themselves. Their overall health has been in decline in recent years. Oh no! That's not good. And to recruit, restore stamina 2+ time. Oh, that's easy. Ah! And we can get a punk chirp later. That's so cool that you can potentially distract them. Yeah, and then in regards to that other match that we lost, it definitely was because we were not playing it smart. I got a lunchbox! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, you're the pro beastie coach, huh? Can I ask, do you have any advice for someone starting out new? Just be nice to your beasties. Well, that goes almost without saying. My little sister has been thinking about going pro. She's still young, but I think she's really serious about it. So I want to pass along all the best advice to her that I can. In actuality, you need to really figure out what sort of traits you want your team to perform. Ah, no! No! Ah! I don't know what to do. I was just on my way to school, and a cockroach literally ate my homework. No one's gonna believe me. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. That sounds like a you problem. Present! You got a conditioning ticket! Exchange at a gym to raise a Beastie's coach percentage for improved stats. No! There we go. Ah! protein bar for Spike Flare. Lunchbox for Zeke. And a snack for Shard. This one's not animated, so that's unfortunate. Looks cool. Opossor! Party. Gains more stamina. Interesting. Restores 10 stamina after taking any damage. Remove Spike Flare forward. Volley, drum, free ball. Tag out with Hurry Boyo. Just gonna go ahead and rattle. And we'll do a free ball. Oh, you know what I could do? I should move Zeke forward. Block! Like a Sphinx pack and a dragon had a baby? Maybe? This would be those weird dragons seen in medieval manuscripts. Tag out with Shard. Two more. The wall. It's running from side to side. I want to know. Drum. Free ball. Deal 50 plus damage to this beastie without wiping them out. Prepare to attack! Volley. Commanding set. Don't move forward. Feels one noisy to attract the target. That'll do. What happened? Your teammate let you down, man. Victory. Some beasties want to join. This Opasaur. Alright, what do you learn? Jeer. So, you technically are also what I would want to have on my team to be a tank, but I don't think you have the moves I would want. Do you have Noisy? Feels noisy and angry. That's not quite what I'm wanting. You learn Dig. Really would want to be as tanky as possible. We're gonna go ahead and we will go ahead and recruit Opasaur. And we're just gonna name him Shredder. Shard is feeling a bit strange. Shard is going through puberty! It's a Bearb! Charge. Power at the end of each turn? It's a light Bearb. What moves you got? You got Zinger, AO. Careful shot. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move Spike Flare forward. Volley. Drum. Don't worry, Shard. I went through puberty 4 times and it sucked each time. Alright, you're gonna be a little scary. Free ball. That's not what I want to see. Does this build candy contain builds or no? No idea. Tag out with Hurry Puyo. Volley. Clear field. Let this Beastie boost power 3 times or more. Okay. Alright, tag out with Spike Flare. Spike. I think these bulbs look cool. Alright. So what do you have? Basic hit. Exhaust. Clears feelings, except for angry from self, but then feels white. Interesting. Right, energized. Heals self. I don't think this is a... Yeah, this one's not a drummer. This one's one that's meant to get really tanky. Alrighty. Would you love if the Belbfit was a worm? Yes.
Well, people are always telling me I look like a mean tough guy. But I'm not that tough, honest. I sound pretty sensitive, actually. Anybody says anything to me, you know I'm gonna be late pondering that. I get that people are reacting to the beard and everything, but can't a guy have a nice, awesome beard and a fragile, pathetic heart? That's all I'm asking here.
Fair enough. I feel that. Level 24. Let's go, Diamond Tacos! Alrighty. Doesn't matter, actually. Even if I send it over to Thunder, Thunder's traits is gonna switch it back over to real green. Beard is to deter predators.
You watch out, you now, you hear?
Builds a barrier, okay. Alright. We are gonna move forward with Shard. Oh wait, I should have tagged out. I should not have kept Shard in. Squeepy ignores boosts. Protected by barrier, takes 0 damage. They're starting to get over to Shard. I'm gonna go ahead and block Thunder, though. Yeah, that's no damage at all. If we do Demanding Set... Volley, prepared attack. Reach shot's not gonna do any actual harm. So it's really just Stinger. But I can't strum there. We're gonna go ahead and dive. Huh? Alright, Ziki has to tag out. Tag out with Hurry Boyo. Volley. Clear field. Dive. I'd rather Thunder be out of there. There we go. That's actually another instant point. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, trait ignored. Right. Hurry Poyo ignores traits. A lot of stuff keeps happening that I just suddenly forget. I want to throw something out and Bendiva popped out of the trash can. Those nasty birds clog practically every bin in Geo City. Why can't they go live somewhere else? Desperate force. Alright, tag out. No retreats because I have absolutely no perception whatsoever. We ballin'. Oh, Herpoyo's now sweaty. Lovely. Neat. Guardian level 38. I mean, all you have to do is just do this and then just run by, right? Maybe not. It's Wormy!
I remember when I first moved to Geo City, the beasties straight freaked me out. They're in your face all the dang time, everywhere you go. But then you stop thinking about them after a while. I've seen people on their phones walk straight into active matches, and yeah, that ain't great.
Not really what I wanted to do. Can't see anything with this weird perspective. Still just looking for where I'm supposed to go. Alright, well that's the Hello Freaks. Gosh, dang it, everyone being on their flip phones.
Hey yo, oh perfect. You look like you know about beasties. Please listen, there's this girl I really like. I really, really want to impress her. And there's nothing women find sexier than a guy who knows about beasties.
I love how this game likes to do this, oh, well, we gotta keep this PG and all that, and then they're all like, yes, I'm going to be sexy.
Than a guy who knows about beasties. So, I need your help. You to help a guy out. If I could tell you about her favorite beasties, can you help me remember their names? There's a beastie my crush adores that basically looks like a piece of garbage. I've gotten a bad feeling you don't know it either.
Yeah. Piece of garbage?
I'm here with my big bro. We're matchmaking on Sportnet over and over again. Trying to match up on this, against this streamer girl he has a crush on.
Shut it. Kinda busy, can't you tell? Melina, coach of the Hello Freaks, is inside this cafe right now. She's an internet icon. A legitimate ranked coach. I'm trying to get a match against her. No, I won't tell you how. It would lower my chances of getting it. If you really want to know, join the fan forum and figure it out for yourself.
You heard of Elena, the Beastieball streamer? She's streaming right now from this internet cafe, playing matches online. But from an online fan group from her. It's not weird, but we figured out how to have a chance of matching against her. Basically by going to Sportnet from the same local network. Stalkers. Lovely. Got it. Tat. It's probably Tat. I need a cat. Recruit to Tat.
Oh, the best beastie of them all. It's Tat, no question. I love their big ears, their adorable little scurry, and you know how they gather to exchange cans as they grow bigger? My dream is to see a chat can exchange. It would be an absolute explosion of cuteness.
Super attract spray, bray. Can I heal? There we go, much better. Tag in or attack, reduce the power of the opponent team. What does the old man look like? He belonged in the Meow Wolf Diner? Roll shot. Ugh. Why does roll shot do so much? Use tool from the net. Auto targets back row. Ignores blocked. A little scary. But luckily we actually sent it to the right one. Because... yeah, they have no way of shifting you forward. So, more than likely, you're the one that's going to be using an attack. Attack out with Zeke. Drum. We ballin'. I really actually want to swap them in. Cyclone, Gyarados. Volley. Desperate Force. restores stamina when tagged out. Okay. We do need to tag Zeke out here. Honestly rough. We actually just need to move Hurry Poyo forward. Volley. Alright, tag out with... Tag out with Spike Flare. Moving forward. Volley. And Spike. It does not matter. Go ahead and do a double block. Right, clear field twice. And we're once again going to spike. This one makes it complicated if I ignore it, so we're just going to try to score on the bottom, and that's enough. Woohoo! Spike Flare, level up! Zeke, level up! And learn Stare Down. Shift self to front row. Target feels nervous. I don't think so. I think I prefer Distraction. Spike Flare and Hurry Poyo are starting to notice just how much they like each other. Woohoo! They have become besties! Shard is cheering on Spike Flare after that game. Spike Flare learned how to wall from Shard. Ooh. Well, nah, I prefer Tough Front. Good. That is good, though. Don't need nervousness on top of stress. So, one thing I'm noticing is my entire team is kind of getting stuck on the front row. Because Shard, because of Wall... I'm not really seeing Wall being as useful. It feels like Wall's going away immediately, so... Only use... Set makes it where it's a lot easier for me to score a point. I think I'd like to try to keep Shard. If I also go with the Refresh, Shard can much more easily protect the allies. That's rough, though. High five, transfers all boosts to a benched ally and then tagged out. Man. Rumble would be good. So what I should do is... Goodness. Go back, get one of these, and then teach Rumble. Because that'll also help my entire strategy. So that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to do that really fast. Campsite. Tagging a beastie to receive an attack. Got it. Easy enough. Volley, drum. Probably should make sure that you don't use one of your expensive jerseys. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, the whole shifting is getting annoying. Tag out. There we go. Crush him. just a regular jersey. And then... And your name is going to be Bob. Furry foil, tag out for just a moment. We need Bob. Hello, Bob. Because of Zeki's battle cry, it seems to be causing some issues. I think they need to become friends first. Which is silly. Well, I guess it's not entirely silly, but... Come on. Right, maybe favors, actually. Hold on. Request a favor for Shard. Select Shard. I don't know how long it needs to be until they officially become friends. And then after that, I can shift them into the back lane. Maybe that should be good enough. Hopefully that's good enough. Wait, there's a shiny? A natural shiny. Look at that. This one's without any boosts. Well, there we go. Got a shiny with no boosts. Of course, it's the same. As it's always been. Alright, Marlon.
Yeah, can I get you something, Toby? I wish I could give you all this stuff for free, but it ain't free for me, you know. This merch ain't part of how we keep the sitting going. And that helps pay for your sponsorship, too. Guess this pocket money's all just going in a big stupid circle, ain't it? Well, better keep the circle moving, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. Let's actually start stocking up on, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of snacks. Alright, let's start, trying to take care of our team that way. Twinsies, right? Rumble is the top move, so... Hi, Joy. Patrikios wanted to see how Natra was doing. Right? Want to play a match with Patrikios? Yay. Alrighty. Desperate Force? Yeah, about that. Volley. Drum. Use block. Alright. Patrikios now tired. Tag out with Vamphax. Try to tag out. Patrikios about to spike it really hard. Woo! Level up! Level up! tag out with Vamfax. Woo! Right. If we do a beginner effort. I think they're actually going to go ahead and swap in with Spike Flare. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that for some reason. Tag in with Shard. Let's go ahead and finish it. I don't want to lose. And Hurapoyo levels up. There we go. And now they are partners. Grew apart from Chungo. That's a grumpy Spike Flare. Zeki's just rivals with everybody. Woohoo! Spike Flare and Vamfax became partners! Alrighty, so now... yeah, now that they're friends... Target sideways shifts target towards the opposite side. Nah. I think the way the attack's annoying right now is actually good. There we go. Shard and casually asks Bob about a certain play. Learned Rumble. That's what we're wanting. Beautiful. Go ahead and save that. That was a lot of work. Bob, reserve. Bring Hurapoyo back. Okay. We go to this mainframe. Zip Ship station. Okay, fitness gym. Oh wait, what do I need you to do? I don't know. Free ball! Move Manfax forward. Volley, rumble. Alright, use 2+ defense plates. Tag out with Repollo. Over. Dig. Free ball. Volley. Clear field. Free ball. There we go. So now we can get that track. Manfax, level up. Alright, your name is Cannet. This beastie, man. Have you heard of a beastie like that? Yes. Hey, now he no longer says, I don't think you know about it.
Aha, that's definitely it. Trat, okay, got it. You can have this from me.
You got a Max Stinky Spray.
All my life, I used this to keep beasties away from me, but now that I'm embracing them, I don't need it anymore. I know my crush loves one particular beastie that seems to be made out of glass. Does that sound familiar? Belb? No, that wasn't it.
Made out of glass? Should I finish leveling up Shard first? Maybe. We might as well heal. Oh, that's a lot of you. I don't remember all you being here. Let's see, we got Anime Girl, we got the Bully, we got the... we got the, No Emotion Protagonist. And we have the Nerd? Hi, B.
Hey! That confidence, that radiant aura. You're a pro-level coach, aren't you? My squad and I came all this way to GeoCity for Beastieball Nationals. That's right, we're among the best high school Beastieball teams in the nation. But we're not satisfied just being the best high school. We want to conquer the greatest foes in Beastieball. Please, grant us the honor of a pro-level opponent.
Sure thing. Oh my gosh. Look how she's bopping. Or he will just... That's... Not a single character in the world. Restoration receives 2 times healing. Okay. I like that. And then chill, opponents can't make them feel angry. Got it. Attack heals self for 40? Froggo. Oh, but it's an Oxawaddle. Dramatic exit. Tag out with Ziki. Am I safe? Tagging with Hurry Poyo. Let's clear the entire field. And we're gonna try to rattle the DB. There we go. Stress him out. We're gonna try to conquer their healing with clearing the field. And we're gonna rattle a Nemo. Distraction. They are very insistent on using that technique. Alrighty, there we go. Desperate Force. Alright, Pesto. We can't make them angry, but they can make themselves angry. So you have Corner Shot. You have sort of Fresh, and you have Build. Got it. So, Distraction. It's definitely the DB is the one that's going to be doing the attack. Distraction, reduce the power even further. So sure, he's able to heal up. But we reduced the power so much. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Volley, Drum, and Free Ball. We're gonna go ahead and do a distraction to Pesto. It's actually way better than it could have been. Alright, clear field. Volley. Desperate Force. See, at this current moment, we have absolutely nothing to fear. I do want to swap out. Tag out. With Shard, so that way Shard can get that experience. We also can do our own drum, demanding set, and rattle. That should finish it. Woohoo! Ziki, level up. Awesome! Shard, level up. And now Shard is all grown up. Ziki and Herpoyo are getting more and more used to each other. Each understands what the other wants to do almost before they do. They have become partners. Zika has grown apart from Percussion. Oh no. Not growing apart from the other random training partner.
The peak of Beastieball still rises so high. I've got a ways to go.
Oh, something is about to happen to Shard. Amazing! Shard metamorphed into Bandicraft! They seem to be a lot more carefree now.
Consultant B. Always getting us into trouble with your big mouth. Alright then, I'll be your next opponent.
Alrighty. You got it. Alright, so let's take a look at Shard. Well, I guess I can't. Would like to. But Shard's stats are way higher now. Cold calculations. It's just a decent amount of damage. Tactical pass. Boost their power for rattle. I really don't want them to do that. Assess. I almost misread that. Shard is adorable! Alrighty. So you can refresh, and then tactical path. Oh, wait, no, I needed to have done it the other way. Mwah. Go ahead and tag out with Ziki. Volley. We're gonna go ahead and drum. Get that a-rolling. And prepare to attack. +1 to any boosts received from allies. Turn start. My goodness. Nearest non-wiped opponent. Yeah. Honestly, we're just gonna keep it how it is. That's pretty tough. Commanding set. Rattle. Bouncy trait, so immediately goes over here. So Tony, you also are a floater. I'm gonna tag you out with Vamphax. Vamphax can take it. Ooh, still 43 damages. Dive in. Yeah, that ain't doing you any good. And close out the match. Just in time, because Vamphax fell asleep.
Yeah, could darn it. I swear I'd never, ever be defeated again. I'm not fit to be part of this team anymore.
No, I cannot allow this. How dare you bully my friends?
Man, I called it.
If I don't care if you're a pro, I'll destroy you. Tee-hee.
Okay. Team is starting to get a little tired. She looks so anime. The anime is real! Okay. Feel jazzed on receiving any attack. Honestly, I'd rather not deal with that. Do you have any way to force the attack to you? No. So we're gonna go ahead and send it to mine. We're gonna go ahead and tag out with Ziki. Definitely not heading to Ziki. It's heading straight to Zeke. Oh, I was gonna head to Zeke anyways. Volley! Drum. I could have taken a risk and tried to move Keith in front. That really was a coin flip on what the best play there would have been. Come on. I'm gonna go ahead and tag out with Shard. Oh, that was the right play. Commanding set, rumble. This is not good. I would really love to take out Raptor here. But no, we need to send it over to Mai. Dang, I could have gotten a point there. Please be good enough! I think it's too much. Oh, Shard barely lives! Good enough. That's a point no matter what happens. Unless we move Vamfax to the front. Well done, Vamfax. Good block. All right, dig. Demanding set. And dive. We should be safe, right? I would like to... I would love to tag out with Hurry Poyo here. I could be wrong. Whoo! Just barely. Alright. Again, they're just gonna send it straight for Hurry Pollo. Alright. Oh, Hurry Pollo's tired. I really needed Hurry Pollo to have, I just need to assume that they're not trying to get a free point. Yeah, they're gonna go for their free point. That's rough. My whole team is tired. Net rush. Ally feels tough, feels stressed. Shift self to front row and feel jazzed. And then we're gonna go ahead and spike. That'll do it. Woo, that was close.
No! I failed to stop him! If I can't protect my friends, what good am I?
You've left me no choice. We defeated opponents from all across the nation to reach Geo City. As our team's ace, I'll demonstrate our true power.
Can I even? I could just say no, right? Because, like, my entire team is... Yeah. We'll try. We'll figure it out. Fight the anime protagonist. Yeah. I'm just... Oh, it's you. Yeah, like, my entire team is just completely exhausted. What am I supposed to do? As long as we don't give them a bad feeling. Heat up, target feels sweaty. Oh my goodness. Volley. Frazzle. Tag out with Zeke. I think it barely goes down. Yeah, actually, no, completely goes down. Dig. Move you forward. Oh well. Yeah, my team's too tired. Do I want to change it? Nah.
Phew, we did it! With the power of friendship!
Alrighty. Cool, let me go heal up my team. So instead of doing a 4 versus 1, we'll see how you guys do, my team is fully healed, you know? It was worth a shot. Because when I actually have an entire team I can use... Oop, I should have changed my team order. Oh no! Yeah, when I actually got a whole team that can actually act, guarantee you that we can't lose this. Volley, drum. Alright, nerve strike. Swap in with Hurry Pollo. Provoke you. Provoke you. Everybody's angry. What moves you got? You're gonna be using Rocket. Well, that's gonna take out Hurry Pollo. Unless we move Hurry Pollo to the front. Alright, tag with Shard. Alright, demanding set. Rumble. Woo! Hurry Pollo, level up. Issues finding a good chance. Alright, Yuri, you got sneak attack and perfect shot. Requires 2 actions. Powers at 3/4 if the user has any feelings. That's crazy. absolutely wants to use perfect shot if he can. Because he's gonna dig, and then perfect shot. Volley. Clear field. Can I just shift you? Oh. Oh. Swap out with Vampax. Another perfect shot. Dig. Provoke. Alright, can I swap out? Because Hurry Poyo is going to become tired. Volley, dig. Sneak attack. We're gonna go ahead and keep you provoked. Volley. And dive. We're gonna go ahead and block. Clear field. Clear field. I wish I could clear field again. And then another dive. At this moment, I am just trying to heal up my team. Oh, and he's jazzed now? Oh, man. Clear field. Clear field, heal my team up. Hurry Poyo has now officially healed herself all the way back up. And we're going to attempt to take out here. Alrighty. So... Zeki's healed up. Shard is looking a lot better now. Does more damage to back row targets. Is there any way that you... The safest play would be to switch to Shard. I didn't know if he would have been able to, wanting to kill my team up even further? Kind of. Dig. Set. So I think if it's an easy receive, that means they don't need to pass it back over. Move to the forward, move to the front, but he can't become jazzed as well. Tag out with Spike Flare. There we go. Alrighty, Zeki's a lot healthier now, that's the good thing. So we are almost fully recovered. I do need a tag out. We can absolutely tag outs with Zeki though. Ah, wait, that was a mistake. Volley. Drum. And then Desperate Force. Doesn't matter if you move back. That's the game. Oof. That was a puzzle. Zeki, level up. Spike Flare, level up. Learn to mark. I don't think so. I think having Tough Front is better. Right, I could have had Spike Flare use Tough Front.
It cannot be. I'm the ace. My friends were counting on me. We will get stronger. Seeing a pro's skills up close reminded me we're still just kids. I want to thank you somehow for the match. Oh, I do have these.
You got 3 exercise videos.
Our advisor gave us those to help us learn more Beastieball skills, but we don't know how to watch them. It's some kind of old person technology.
Yeah, I agree with my character's facial expression.
Maybe they'll be useful to an old pro like you.
That was actually kind of tricky.
Hi, your beasties look great. I'm not usually the social type, but I like coming to this park to meet other coaches. I guess I just don't understand people who don't care for beasties.
Us casual coaches rely on parks like this so our buddies can play. Honestly, I wish we had more beastie parks in Geo City. Our walk here is pretty far, but Norbert needs a chance to play every single day, so I'm always here.
That was pretty tough. Okay. Hurry Point will come in clutch with a clear field, despite me trying to pivot away from that. Honestly, don't know where reach rank 100 to qualify. I think I'm supposed to go here. And search for a match on local network. Match ready.
Oh, I got a match! Oh, it's just you. Whatever, this'll keep my rating up at least.
Rufus! Honestly, that looks pretty adorable.
Who do we want to rattle? It clears feelings from self. Honestly, I'd rather rattle you. We can move Spike forward. That is a shame. Tough front. Volley. And let's spike. Let's force the tag out. That works. Rattle. Up. I think we need to go ahead and just tag Spike Flare out for Vamphax. Rattle. you are absolutely going to be the one to... You are sending it over to Vamfax. Move you forward. I don't think you're gonna become... Yeah, you're already tired. Nope. That's true, it always lands on its target, huh? We're gonna go ahead and provoke you. Distraction. Definitely sending it over to Rufus. Volley, drum, and dive. Distraction on Rufus. Reduces stats even further. That's true. Use the shield to last one more turn. My goodness. Distraction. Jazzed. Huh? Oh, Patty. All right. Move forward, pass. This could be a really big hit. Oh, did not. Rocket? Okay. Still need to tag out anyways. I'm curious on how this interaction is going to work out. Clear field, and prepare attack. There we go. And we gave my team another heal. Yay! Shard! Level up! I do need to fix Shard stats in the gym. We need to go to the gym. Shard and Hurrypoil feel intimidated by one another. They both want to become stronger than the other. They have become rivals! The bond between Shard and Bob is weakened, as well as the bond between Hurrypoil and Chungo. No! Vamfax and Ziki are starting to notice how much they get on each other's nerves. They have become rivals! The bond between Vamfax and Bodef has weakened, as well as Ziki and Ramdingler.
Oh, you just owned me in front of everyone. I gotta go.
Spikeflare was watching Ziki closely that game. I'm pretty sure he's not. He's on the roof of the... He's on the top of a giant protector on the side of a building. I don't think he was watching closely at all. In fact, I don't know how much further away he could get. Spikeflare learned distraction from watching Ziki. Nah. Not for Spikeflare. I think I see what's going to be going on. Sportsnet. Match ready!
Haha! We got matched up. Sure, I guess I'll play.
Oh my goodness. Such a low level team! Still gotta treat it with respect. Since we're hard, leveled down to him. Doesn't matter. They're all gonna be going to Bergie. Let's move Spikeflare forward, shall we? Volley! Drum. And... actually would be most beneficial for us to wipe Heg, maybe? Already tired. Relentless or Pep Shot. Spikeflare! You're fine, don't worry about it. I think for experimentation, we should see if this would knock him out. I think so. Yeah, it does. Tag you out with Hurrypoil. Volley. Clear field and... what if we just use Desperate Force, right? Just win. Can't go wrong with just winning.
You guesses like that, huh? I just wanted to be on the stream, bro. My bad.
Sportsnet. Match ready.
Hello, freaks! It's Alina, live from Geo City! And apparently someone out here just matched up against me!
I'm just looking at all the text on the side.
What? But I was out here for searching for so much longer. Man, this sucks.
Okay, you over there, let's go! Whoever beats the meme team ends the stream!
Oh my gosh, and the chat is on the side? Alrighty. Temp! Can you support plays? Mischief. Clamor on tag in. Okay, so both of these have clamor. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Well, you can only use attacks. So you can't use trait, dance, or mark because of the tag in for some reason. Attack feels, target feels +2 sweaty. I see. Tag out with Hurry Poil. Where are they going? Let's tag in Vamfax. And go after Wolf. That's a point. I'm gonna go ahead and break the barrier. least Cyclone here? We could force a point on them. Clear field. Dig. Desperate force. Noisy. Oh my goodness. Volley. Oh, Vamphax is way too sweaty now. Alright, you got this, Spike Flare. Net Rush. Volley. Temp! Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Woohoo! Vamphax, level up.
No, we lost. I guess Sweaty Stall doesn't work on everyone. You a pro coach or something? Right. Well, beating a meme team doesn't count as beating me. My real team uses completely different memes. What do we think, chat? This person's legit. Should we do a proper rank match? Okay.
Nah, I like Humble 07. The Humble 27 is changing their mind. Runners 05 says no. The match has been scheduled. The Diamond Tacos and the Hello Freaks will soon clash in Mainframe Stadium.
Next stream, an actual real Beastieball match. Goodbye, freaks.
Hurrypoyo is cheering on Vamphax after that game. Vamphax learned how to swarm from Hurrypoyo. Update Vamphaxes to learn how to swarm. Let's see. Before contact, shifts active team to front row. Can we get that sweater IRL, please? Sweaty Saul, sir, is interesting. Alrighty. Well, oddly enough, that's probably gonna have to be calling it for tonight. That was fun. Hey, I can actually do the actual Sportsnet. Hey, what about you?
I admit it, I'm really jealous. I can't believe you got a ranked match with Alina. I was the only one watching her streams day in, day out, finding out where she was streaming from, trying to get into her matches. It should be me!
It should have been me, not him!
Track came by.
Alrighty.
Well, next one's gonna be a ranked match, I guess. Even though my teams are in the 30s, but like everything we're still playing against is still like level 25, so. Haven't really been able to use Rumble too much. I will be honest. Spike Flare is fortunate. I don't think Spike Flare is quite pulling their own weight. Definitely not when all the points are in the wrong stat. Really need Spike Flare to have all the points into power. After that, we gotta decide a second stat. Probably defends and just ignore the mental, especially since we got a lot of members on the team that actually do have good mental defense. Yeah, like everybody. Yeah, like everybody does. So, Spike Flare, we could just admit that it's not gonna be good in a against a mental opponent. And I may just need to put them in the gym to retrain them to have better power. Who actually boosts power? There we go. Wormy does.
Dang!
+2 power for both spirit and for body. Fascinating. Yeah. So, what I think I'm gonna do we're gonna go to the fitness gym, Spike Flare. Yep. Do I have enough money to just get rid of all of it? Yeah, kinda. There you go. Fix Spike Flare up. Okay, so reserve. Wormy, add to team. Yeah, Al, it is. I mean, we just spent a whole bunch of money, but we're gonna be getting it all back anyways. Ooh, Spike Flare. Gonna get replaced again. Yay! Well, at this point, you guys know the drill. Spike Flare level up. Spike Flare is having a crazy idea. Yearns to accomplish them. Survive an attack that does 50 plus damage. Yeah, about that. I mean, that's definitely plausible. Not anytime soon. But yeah, so at this point, we got +3. We need to be done tonight. But we will be fixing Spike Flare up so that way Spike Flare is able to do a better job at what I need them to do. Yeah, I think it's just... get Spike Flare set up. That will go ahead and do it for tonight. So thank you all so much for tuning on in. And yeah, relax and have a good one. Dang.